takes the feed. Here's a shot. Turns it away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Play rolls on. Now over to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. They've got numbers here. With the stop. Quick pass to Ekblad. And he takes the dish. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it to Rodriguez. Receives the pass. Moves the puck over to Ekblad. Into the attacking end. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Chernak. He says, let's get physical on that play. Shot! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the D back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Tampa Bay's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Handles the pass. The Bolts take it along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark of the frame. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Paul's won it off the faceoff. Looks to get the puck over to Gergensons.
Well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back-and-forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring.
In a word, spirited from these two rivals.
That's a nice way to put it, James. Every time you hear the boards go, it's an extra shove or it's an extra hit. But these two teams, every time they do it, they just have a little bit more. And that's why a rivalry is what it is.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Panthers gain possession. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Palmer.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Moves into the slot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Florida's got the win off that draw.
Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Kulikov. Slides the puck ahead to Forsling. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kucherov. Quick feed for Radish. Feed to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Over the line they come. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
It's time for our Hamburger Bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Sends a pass over. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come. Nice dish from the left wing. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Makes a move in front. Denies him in close.
You got to give credit where credit is due, and that's a nice save by the goaltender. I mean, he is known for that shot, and he typically doesn't miss.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Good use of the body on the play. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. The Lightning have gained possession. Now a quick pass to Cirelli. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Florida's gained possession. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Sends it over to Asimov. The Bolts played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he sends it across to Asimov. And now it's grabbed by Pervix. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Paul. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Paul's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Uses the force on that hit. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Quick pass over to Nosek. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Glendening's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that's poked away by Gadjevich. Penalty coming up as the ref did not like that. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods for a coupon that's good for $10 off your next purchase of $50.
The Panthers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
The Panthers start the period off on the right note, winning the draw, and their man advantage unit gets going. Moves it to Hagel. Puts it on net. Big save. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And they clear that puck. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more time and space, you can get lulled to sleep, and that's exactly what this has been happening here, as it's been lackluster, unable to even get a shot on net so far.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel.
Oh, wow, what a finisher in close.
It's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss. Well, you have to be an accurate shooter if you're going to score goals in tight, James, because you get closure quickly. You got to find a way to have pinpoint accuracy. It's a game of inches, and he doesn't miss.
The Panthers have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
And a great save!
Bobrovsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Picked up along the boards by Point. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Panthers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Glendening's won it in their own end. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Nice feed from the right wing. And that pass attempt is deflected. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Glendening's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Intercepted at center by Luosterainen. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kucherov. He grabs the puck here at the point. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Tampa Bay sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Sends it in front, and that's off target. Taken along the wall by Radish.
ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice job tying up his opponent. Stalls him on the play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they win the draw here in their own end. Tosses it on to Lusterainen. Throws it in. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Getzel's moving it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Grabbed along the boards by Getzel. Gives them nothing in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Fires it on net. The Panthers get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Along the half wall with the puck. Close save! All quick reflexes on the play.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? What a stop! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Panthers win the faceoff. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Bobrovsky. Quick pass across to Verhaeghe. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Can't hang on after that hit. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. The Panthers take it along the wall. Battle along the wall. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Steps across the blue line. Here's a shot. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Schmidt. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Big-time stop. The Bolts have it now. Angles it over to Kucherov. Gaining steam here on the attack. Great poke check on the reach. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Paul's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Scores! We're tied! We're tied! We're tied! Here we go!
The dying seconds of the third, James, and they were so urgent all around the puck, aggressive, pounding it, and they found the back of the net. The goaltender makes their way to the bench, so the extra attacker is on. It's all about urgency, being first to the puck, owning it, and look to attack at all costs.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Jurgensen plays it against the boards and sends it just out of reach. Feeds the puck over to Jurgensen. Here he is, and one last save. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of...
Who'll be the hero? Will there be a 0? Overtime set to go. Overtime is underway here. Next goal wins. Let's go. Bats the puck right out of midair. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And that doesn't go well. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a shot. Big-time blocker stopped by Vasilevsky. And he loses control of the puck. 2-on-1. Here we go. Shoots. Oh, what a save on the play. Here he is in close. Denies him again. Moves it to point. Hammers it on net. There it is. They scored, winning it overtime. I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight.
Now, when the puck is on his stick, he's like a puppeteer, isn't he? He knows how to manipulate everyone on the ice, and while he's doing it, he's scanning. So he's making sure he knows where everyone is, and then he opens up the lane, the one that he wants, the one that he directed, because he directed that traffic, and he finds it. I mean, his tape-to-tape passing is incredible.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for playing. Welcome to Minnesota, the state of hockey. Whether it's high school, college, pros, they love hockey here. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Puck scooped up by Boldy. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides the puck across to Boldy. Slides it across to Zuccarello. Knocked away. Can't keep a hold of it. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. You got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
Minnesota's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what, well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Shot! We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That 2-on-1's all over.
Takes the bank feed. Devastating collision. Look at this, 2-on-1. In on the attack. And that rush comes to an end after a great defensive play.
Rossi's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Comes up with the glove save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. He got all of that hit. Slides the puck over. And he can't hang on after that hit. Eriksson X crossed the line and gained the zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hartman. Takes the pass. And that's poked away by Trouba. And that was stopped. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Terry's picking up steam. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Gustafsson. Now a quick pass to Johansson. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Scores! Right on target.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net as bottle pops. Well, he's really battling to find this puck, James, but he drops into that butterfly, and he's still looking for it with his blocker. He just can't get a hold of it.
Minnesota's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute. They want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Quick feed to Strome. He got all of that one. And that banks off a stick. Pinned up along the boards. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Puck sent over to Brodin. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. The Ducks are in transition. And he loses control here. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Trennan. Slides the puck across to Spurgeon. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Takes it from the right side. Picked up along the wall by Trouba. The Ducks have the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to McTavish. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. First period nearly in the books here. Zellweger's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to McTavish. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. And it's a quick pass to Middleton. Quick shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Ducks had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had the majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1. But they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
Grabs him with the glove. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
Rossi's won the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Rossi's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stops him with a glove. And he slides it quickly to Lacombe. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Ducks win the faceoff. Quick pass to Strome. Handles the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Coughs it up on the play. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Passes it over. Trapper saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Let's get the call here.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Here's the pass. There's a hit on the play. And they finally get it out, and a much-needed break for the D. Scooped up along the wall by Hartman. Terry's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength. Shuts him down.
Gibson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a centering pass. Picked off in front. Lacombe swooping in on the attack. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Boldy. Shot! Score! That's back-to-back snaps!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
The Wild have extended the lead to 2-0.
And I've really enjoyed the way they've played in the offensive zone. There's been a ton of motion, and when they put the pucks to the net, the coverage has to scramble, and they're able to execute. I've really enjoyed their fast-paced game where they've controlled and dictated play.
Moves it to Gauthier. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Oh, great save there! Picked up along the boards by Fabry. Scores!
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
The Ducks will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Ducks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Puck picked up by Bogosian. Gibson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Minnesota's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Ducks take it across the line. And he catches that one with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Anaheim's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, big-time save by Gustafsson. Handles the pass at center. Shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. The whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get pucks to the net, and you have to have net front presence. Take away the tender's eyes. You know they work on it from a young age. Puck tracking skills, anticipation. Don't let the tender see the puck.
Coughs up possession of the puck. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Minnesota won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Delayed penalty looming. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Oh, it stops him again. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Minnesota's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. They've got an on-man rush. Oh, it stayed out. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Gibson's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him on the slapper. Anaheim's looking to break out. Quick feed to Faber. The Ducks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Fabry's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Feeds the puck up to Harkins. Pushes it across to Vetrano.
Gleason's penalty is almost expired.
And a great save. Anaheim's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
So trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. And now he moves it quickly to Eriksson. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Spurgeon. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Eriksson. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Gauthier. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Grabbed along the boards by Dumoulin. Dishes it to Killorn. Takes the feed. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one. Zuccarello stick handling in his own zone. Puts it on net. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. After an egregious defensive zone turnover, everyone is scrambling, including the goaltender who can't get back to set position. He looked so frustrated that this puck goes in the net. He didn't stand a chance.
The Ducks' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Here's a chance! Way too much congestion blocks that. The Ducks have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by Spurgeon.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Moves it quickly over to Terry. From off the wall and onto his stick. Takes possession. The Wild have the puck against the boards. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Vetrano. Now a quick pass to Terry. Puts it on net. Turns it aside. Battle along the boards. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Minnesota's going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck moved over to Hartman. Minnesota's got the puck. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Eriksson got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Big time stop there. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tries to get it over to Zuccarello. With some open space at center. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Stopped by the goaltender, get a piece of that one. Takes it across the line. Broken up by Brodin. The Wild have it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Dishes it off. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. Get your overtime picks in, because they are ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Who's the hero going to be? Here's the pass. And that's broken up. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. A critical draw here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Tries to feed it over. He got a 2-on-1. Rossi's got it on the offensive end. Puck grab by Gibson. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A big faceoff here inside the offensive end. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Moves it to Zuccarello. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Shakes up. A chance to end it! And he had an answer with that save. Anaheim's got it on the line. He got all of that hit on the play. Anaheim's at the back end. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Game on his stick.
Attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James, and that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy. And the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Makes his presence known on the ice. Boston's got possession of the puck. Pass to Pasternak. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
Montembeault is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's a spot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Thunderous use of the body on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Puts it on net. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Boston's across the blue line. Fires it on net. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's kicked away. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Quick feed to Coyle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. Here's a short pass to Carrier. And that's stolen by Keane. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Comes up with a big pad save to deny. Takes it at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Bruins win the draw. Great read with the stick by Dvorak. Oh, tremendous glove save by Swayman.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Poked away in the offensive zone by Brazo. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Moves it quickly over to Gallagher. Makes the save! And he gives it over to Frederick. Through center along the wing. Quick pass to Zadorov. Nice blocker save by Montembeault. Awesome on the play. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. Oh, what a slick stop by Swayman. Here's a chance. Oh, there's one more.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Bruins come with the defensive zone draw. Sends it over to Kepke. Picks off the pass. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Puck picked up in the open ice. Tries to the crease. Here he is, shot right in front. Drills him. Moves the puck. Tosses it to Osterley. Picks it off. Look out. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object is grounds for immediate removal from this building.
sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Montreal's possession time was great, James, but
Heavy hit into the wall, and look at this. We're going to get a stoppage here as the whistle's blown. That pane of glass is broken.
well, safety is the first priority, and it was a thunderous hit, and as a result, there's a crack in the pane, and they'll have to replace that, James. The maintenance crew will come out here and make sure that it's taken care of.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the
Scores! What a shot!
Well, how about this goal, James? It's a beauty as he dangles his way to the net. I mean, he doesn't have much speed, but he recognizes where his opponent is. He just manipulates them at will, and he cashes in.
Boston's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. That knocks him off the puck. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Feeds the puck to Slavkovsky. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Coyle. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Levels him with the hit. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes the feed. Coyle's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. More than half the period has expired. The Bruins lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now it's grabbed by Poitras. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, tremendous stop of the play. Savard's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, comes up with the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it to Poitras. Just wide. Picked up along the boards by Poitras. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes a shot. And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed, but the amount of time to get it off the stick, that's the real deal breaker.
The Bruins win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Costello. Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Costello. Oh, great save right there in the play. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. And they win the draw here in their own end. Dropped them in the open ice. Here's a chance. Quick shot. And makes the save. Battle along the wall. Taken along the wall by Pascal. And that's a great heads-up play by Kostelic. Kepke's into the offensive zone now on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Kepke. Takes it to the front. How did he stop that one?
Montembeau's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Team members on the verge of making it to the big league.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadiens have it in the offense. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game progressed, and they find the back of the net. Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal. The knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Montreal's on their way to victory if they can hold down through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Here's a short pass to Saka. Goaltender in front! Oh, what a save by Montembeau.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Bruins win the face-off. He tips it. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And cut that one out of the net. Sends the pass over. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Slides it diagonally to Caulfield. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeau. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Montreal's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dismissed that chance. Puck scooped up by Marchand. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
The Canadiens have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. Well, this game's awfully close.
Moves it quickly over to Coyle. The Habs get a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And he takes the feed. Passes the puck over to Marchand. Zadorov's got it along the wing. There he is from the slot. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Denies him. Montembeau's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Habs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Canadiens gain the zone. Shot! Can't get it to go. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Bruins have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. The Canadians win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gives them a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here's a shot, and there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Montreal's got a big opportunity on the power play here.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Huge steal in his own end. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers one. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Hammers it on net. And it goes off a stick. Sensational stop by Swayman. They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tied.
The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And his teammate comes up with it. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into his own bench.
Well, he's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is it's his own teammates that can pick him up.
Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. And a great save. Whistle blows, stop play.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Stick with the game plan here, James. On a power play, you have to have quick puck movement. It gets the coverage moving, and it opens up that one-timer.
And now he moves it quickly to Marchand. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Off the post. Denied that one. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Quick pass to Pasternak. Boston's got it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Fires to the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
The Habs maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They add the empty netter, and I think that's fair to say this is over, right, Cheryl?
Oh, it's over, James. No question about it. You can see the elation on all the faces and on the bench. They know it. It was a hard-fought battle, and they get the W.
The Bruins have pulled the goaltender here into the yawning cage. It's an empty net goal.
Anytime you put your goaltender, you're looking to make something happen, James. There's no question about that. But this time, it just doesn't work out in your favor, and it winds up in the back of your net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Montreal's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Reaches out and uses the stick. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And we are all over with this one tonight. A deflating night on the ice, and I don't think the coaching decisions help deciding to keep the goalie out and serving up all those empty netters.
I don't get it, and I've been a coach, I've been a player, and I'm still questioning this one, James. You take your goaltender out, you're trying to get a buzz at the end of the game and get your team back in it, perhaps the win, the late goal, and then you get one scored against, and then it continues. You got to put your tender back in. Come on.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Hi, everybody. Welcome to America's Midwest. We're in Columbus, Ohio, as the Blue Jackets are ready to launch in action tonight. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off. Down the right side and into the zone. Picked up along the wall by VC. Into the attacking area from the left side. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lindgren. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. New York's won the defensive zone draw. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Scooped up along the wall by VC. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. That's kicked away with the pad by Shesterkin.
Great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Trying to get back on the attack now. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Takes it and looks ahead. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he takes the pass. And he takes the feed. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Merzlikins.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room.
All alone! Tremendous defensive play!
Well, that's all about pace and foot speed, the ability to get back through the middle of the ice and then find an opportunity to get the stick.
In close! Comes up with a monster save in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he keeps possession. Slides it on over to Kreider. Passes it over. What a save!
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Denies him in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Gutierrez working it around in the corner. Putting the hard hat in here. What a hit. Look at this. 2-0. Into the offensive zone. Scores! A perfect finish off the rush.
Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
The Rangers finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Yeah, the officials caught that hack.
Harris, stick snaps, and he's off the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Best power play in the league gets another opportunity. You know the precision and how they can execute. But if they can get another one, they're really setting the tone and putting their opponent on their heels.
They clear the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Gains the zone on the left wing. Moves it to Kreider. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. New York's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Fox. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, what a stop at the glove by Merzlikins. Kyle's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at the team store.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period.
Antilles, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When you're not scoring on your power play, James, you just have to get it to the net and you have to crash. You got to get to the dirty areas. Doesn't matter how it goes in, just that it goes in.
Stop that one. Dishes it off. Lets it go. Denies him. He got all of it. Up along the wing. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here's a chance in front. Can't connect the play.
Zibanejad's, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. The Rangers roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because
Stars putting the power play.
well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. Well, power play face-offs in the O-zone. This is exactly what you love. Coaches love to draw it up, and you work on it in practice. This was executed perfectly.
The Rangers are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. We get a stoppage in play, almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic, as the O-zone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest with a great play by the tender.
Columbus has it in their own end. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Thunderous collision along the wall.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Big save by the goaltender once again.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Columbus wins the draw. And somehow he hangs on. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dumps it in. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Slides it across. Too many bodies in the way. Borkins taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Marchenko. Columbus gains the zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And now he passes it to Vesey. And some textbook body contact there. Quick feed to Panarin. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. The Rangers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Columbus has the puck here off the faceoff. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Blue Jackets will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Puts it on net. Oh, proper save by Merzlikins. Corrali's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Rangers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Panarin's got the puck. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Desperately trying to get it out of their own end. And they get it done. New York's got the puck along the wall. Pass across to Panarin. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Rangers moving ahead. Jostled off the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Sillinger's almost back on the ice.
Fox has got it in the defensive end. The man advantage is over.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
End up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Christensen. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a stop by Merzlikins.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck and a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
New York's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff. Columbus gained a hold of it. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it! Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Shesterkin.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Rangers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Thunderous hit, and look at that. They're dropping the mids. Here we go.
The game got physical with that big hit. This is a challenge. Why not continue?
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's delivering to get up. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. And middle frame almost done. And he hangs on to the puck. Paints it over! And that shot dies in traffic. Centering feed! And that chance is blocked. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Blue Jackets have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. But they got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and it'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
The Rangers win the draw. What a hit! He's got a little jump. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Rangers lead this one 2-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Fires it on net. And that caroms off a bunny in the lane. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Rangers take over on possession. And now it's to Panarin. Feeds it to Miller. Receives the pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Great pressure on the offensive end by Trocheck. Oh, what a glove save by Merzlikins. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. New York's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. New York's got the puck along the wall. Great heads-up play by the defender. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he's ridden off the puck. Grabbed along board by Borgen. Great pressure to force the turnover. And they score!
Well, I really like the different areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Columbus has dramatically changed the look of this game here in the third.
Two good teams going head-to-head, and this is going to be a nail-biter right to the finish. You can feel the energy after that goal, and hey, who's going to change momentum now?
Handles the pass, and that's intercepted by Cooley. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. The Blue Jackets ready to go on the attack.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Sends a pass over. Merzlikins keeps it for the whistle, and I'll tell you what, this team would be lost without his performance tonight.
He's been incredible, James. I mean, so dynamic between the pipes, and really the only reason his team's still in this game.
Zibanejad's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Pass to Olivier. Directs it on over to Werenski. Here's a shot. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Shesterkin.
Werenski's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
The Rangers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Passes it over. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. New York's got to hold the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Turned aside with a glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Zibanejad's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there.
Merzlikins works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
What a steal in his own end.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
The Rangers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Miller's won it in their own end. Now he slides it up to Vesey. Under a minute to play in this game. Turns it away. Sends it quickly to Fantilli. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Making shot. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, they have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that shot and convert on their opportunity.
Looks to pass it to Vesey. That goes off the post and stays out.
Columbus needs to execute with
They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. That empty net goal went in. Everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Rangers, after that empty netter, should just simply need to let the clock run out now.
Well, that one's going to seal the deal, and you look at the opponent, and you can see their body language. They know it's all but over.
Taken by Borgen. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Slides it across. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Nice zone entry from the right side. Answers it with an even better save. Denies him again.
Shesterkin's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Lafreniere swinging the puck through center ice. A chance to the empty net, they score!
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, it goes 200 feet and is in the net. Well, you can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
The Rangers offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Time seconds, and he makes the save. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Blue Jackets take one on the chin tonight, and this is one that I think the coaching staff can also take some of the blame here, Cheryl.
Well, certainly, James. It's always difficult to know exactly when to pull your goaltender. Goal goes, it's deflating for a team. You just got to accept that you're not winning that one.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, and a storm might be surging as the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Works it across to Aho. They've got some momentum here. To the low slot. Great reach with the poke check by Bouchard. Oh, you gotta love the effort. He blocks that. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Out of midair, he squats it down to the ice. Unleashes a cannon. And that's blocked in traffic. Slides the puck over. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Just gets enough to keep it out.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Sends it in on the attack. Slides the puck to Blake. Moving into the attacking zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Carolina's got it now. Takes the butt and loses control of the puck. Shuts him down. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves around along the half wall. Blistering shot. Denies him with the save. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. He's got a stop. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Penalty coming up here. The Hurricanes are off to the box. Interference the call. Edmonton sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, James, an opportunity to see the league's top-ranked power play their first one of the game to get the go-ahead goal. And what a line this is. They can move the puck, the ability to find open lanes, and man, can they shoot.
Puck picked up by Brown. Big-time save of the one-timer. And there's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Anderson.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Roslovic's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Henrique's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Man, he just exudes confidence on this shot. It's like he knows it's going to make its way through the net with all that traffic in front. But it's all about opening up your own lane and then waiting for that screen to take away the eyes of the goaltender.
The Oilers are up by one here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
You know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a one-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Takes a shot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
And that's stopped by Anderson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Takes the pass. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
In the final moments of this period, the Oilers lead it 1-0. Carolina's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Carolina's on the attack. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Oilers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck in attack.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Draisaitl's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end.
10 seconds left.
Henrique's almost out of the box.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Oilers PK unit delivers on that.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Carolina's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Hurricanes start with the puck in their own end. Jarvis takes it across the line. Moves into the slot. Stones him in front.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that club save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. They win the draw and go on the attack. Skinner's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Hits it over. And he's got that one. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Quick pass across to Arvidsson. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick shot. Denies him with a slapper. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. That's blocked. And he maintains possession of the puck here. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
A tough lead to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
another chance here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Anderson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. They move the puck out of harm's way. Here they come on the attack. Poked away in the offensive end. Knocks the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Great save by Anderson.
Rebound control is critical. Oh, denied on the play! Wow! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. When this puck is on his stick on the point, you know that he's taking the shot each and every time. I'm telling you what, I would not get in the way of that thunderclap. Man, it is so strong. It is a bomb.
Sends it quickly to Hyman.
Burns' penalty is about to expire.
Scores! And the power play does it again!
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's a confidence that they're going to put it in the net. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders screen, and they find the back of the net.
The Oilers have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
And sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
And it's a quick pass to Blake. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Oilers have it now. Passes over to Draisaitl. Quick pass to Klingberg. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here we go, odd man rush. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Klingberg. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance to the middle. And it's blocked. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hull.
Carolina's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And here's the pass to Janmark. Good hit. Carolina got possession of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nugent-Hopkins. They've got the defense outnumbered. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, that just sounded painful. Answered the call on that play. Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. And he comes in with the glove save.
But he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Here in the late going of the frame, 2-0 is the score. Henrique's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jost. Quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And a great save!
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. There's a chance! Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Hurricanes have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the local.
2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Now with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Carolina's got to trust the process here in the third period, James, and it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their course. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they've played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
Strong defensive effort. Good check, frees the puck up. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Batted down out of midair. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Moves it over to Jarvis. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Puck grab by McDavid. Moves it to Ekholm. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Battle along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Draisaitl's won the draw and they're on the attack. Edmonton in transition. There's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. And now he angles it across to Blake. Shot. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mast, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he passes it up ahead to Kotkaniemi. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes the shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Draisaitl. Angles it over to Perry. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 2-1 game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have an attack.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And loses possession after a solid hit. Directed over to Janmark. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And that's stolen by Stahl. From the blue line, they take control of it. And he feeds it down to Martinic. And he's knocked off the puck there. Nice hit on the play there. There's the whistle. Icing the call. Big face-off looming. A critical draw here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
A chance up front.
Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's 2-1. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson.
Edmonton's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Absolutely fierce to step in front of that shot. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Tries to feed it over to Skinner. Feeds the puck to Perry. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Edmonton's got the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Passes it over. Great stop by Skinner.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Chance at an empty netter here. Oh, he can't connect. And he serves it across to Blake. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Slavin.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end.
Lots of power play goals in this one, and this was just, Cheryl, a team that was just outworking the opposition tonight.
Yeah, and they were putting them on their heels, wearing them down, and that's why they got the power play opportunities, James. But you have to find a way to cash in when you get them, or the momentum can go the other way. They capitalized, and it's the reason they were successful tonight.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Peace. We're in America's capital here in Washington, D.C., and boy, one of the marquee franchises of the last 20 years. Let's see what they've got in store tonight. A lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. And the play continues. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Washington's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turned aside with a glove by Markstrom. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Capitals will go to work here in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Shoots in front. And that shot's blocked. The Devils have the puck now. Slides it across. And he had the answer on that play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
My goodness, the pressure really built. Scores! The captain comes through!
You're taught when you're a little kid that you have to protect the interior of the ice. The defender caught way outside the dots. Has to hustle back to get to that coverage, and by then it's too late.
Washington's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Shot! Gets in front of it. Quick feed to Carlson. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Great cross-ice pass. Moves it quickly over to Kovacevic. Washington's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. McMichael's got it against the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Gains the zone through center. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Feeds it over. Puts it on net. And not much on that one. Pokes it away. Great hand high.
Man, does he ever have such an explosive one-timer, and everything in the offensive zone is strategic enough to set him up, to get him right in his wheelhouse. He unloads it, but the goaltender makes a perfect read to make the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Eller. Quick pass to Hughes. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Cutter. Nosen stick handling in his own zone. Nemec is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it to Verona. Taken by Tatar. Along the half wall with the puck. Levels him with the hit. Handles the puck. Takes the feed. And he had the answer on that one. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Capitals lead it 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he makes a save there. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Capitals have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity! Delivers!
I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick. He lets it go for the tally.
The Capitals are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The Devils will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Quick feed to Ferrari. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick when we lost possession.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. Fires it!
Oh, what a glove save there!
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Strome's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Capitals win the defensive zone face-off. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Nosen. Great pressure with the stick. And now it's grabbed by Nosen. Denies him in close. Oh, and another big stop. Washington's got the puck along the wall. And now that's picked up by the defense. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous.
Look at the pass. They've got going now. Across the blue line. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
I'm really impressed with this play, James. But another puck isn't where the shot is coming to, and you also have to fight for position. Once you're there with good time, you have to have great hand-eye coordination to be able to tap it and redirect it into the net.
The Devils have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Keeps a hold of the puck. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it up through the middle for the right. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Protas. And they continue to apply pressure here. Washington's gained possession along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Tries to get it to Hughes. Passes it over. And that's turned aside with a glove. Big-time defensive play. New Jersey's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, wow, look at this! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
Oh, who needs the ice cream cake when you snipe on your own birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid. This just exemplifies the critical nature of a no-zone face-off, James. When you win it, you own possession and you can attack the net.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it moves it to Tatar. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes the feed. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Blocked in front.
Radish's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Loses his balance on the play. The Devils gain possession. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Carlson.
Thompson's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Washington's got a hold of the puck. Breakaway! And that one's turned away. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Strome's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. That goes wide. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. Uses the force on that hit. Denied that one. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Steps inside. Moves it quickly over to Duhane. Great score! Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Washington's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
19 minutes, 52 seconds.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New Jersey's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Yeah, they didn't like that. They're dropping the mitts.
They have to drop the mitts. When you hit their star player, you know he's not going to fight. So who comes in? A physical guy who knows how to drop the gloves and win it.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. New Jersey's won the draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Ovechkin's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to McMichael. And he takes the feed. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Puck picked up by Pesci. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Loose puck battle along the boards. Moves it to Pesci. Too much traffic in the lane. The Capitals looking against the half wall. The Devils will play it in their own end. Goalie with the stop.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Hughes. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Passes it to Verona. And he slides it quickly to Radish. And he takes the pass. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Can't keep a hold of it. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. New Jersey's got control of it now. End. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Devils look to start the transition game. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Good stand-up hit. Battling for it along the boards. The Devils have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Nemec. And that pass goes off a stick. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Fires it on net. Stops him cold. And now he moves it quickly to Haula. Great forecheck by Strome. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone. Here's a chance. And that's intercepted. Feeds it over to Carlson. The Capitals take it along the wall.
I like this play, James, just knowing where you are on the ice and just putting it in deep and trying to kill the clock.
Washington's got the puck. New Jersey's emptied the net. The extra attacker's now out on the ice. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
Picked up along the boards by Roy. And he takes the feed. To the empty net. Misses the net. Towards the gaping net. Scores into the empty net. However, I feel like you must have had a few empty nets in your day.
Oh, yeah, this guy's on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Washington's been the better team tonight, and after that empty netter, that should pretty much seal the win for them there.
Well, I like the way they've played, and they have an urgency at the end of the game here. They're rewarded with the empty netter. They should have this one in the bag.
As the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Marchman's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And that'll close the on this one as the final horn sounds. This game was ultimately a lot closer than the score indicates tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was a one-goal game, and then you pull your tender in the hope that you're going to get back in it and try it to get it to extra time, and they're unable to do it. They had the urgency, they just couldn't finish.
Great night of action on the ice, and a can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either. So we'll see you next time. And real soon at that. We are in Ottawa, where the Senators returned here in 1992, and so many great stars have passed through, like Spezza, Alfredson, Chara, to name a few. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Good use of the body on the play. From the top of the offensive zone here. Keeps possession. Takes the feed from the left side. The Senators carry it along the wall. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Kopitar's won a big draw in their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Kempe. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Kempe. Picked off by Highmore. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Senators take it along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Turcotte. And he takes the dish. Denies him!
Allmark's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Senators take it across the blue line. Oh, look at this. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to LaFerriere. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it to Craig. Across the line, down the left wall. Oh, and he misfires on that. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, they do it again!
Fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Deneau's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. The Senators played along the boards. Breaks it and rips it! Denies him! He got all of it! Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Scores! And they're loving it in Montreal tonight!
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Senators are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, and they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
And he sidesteps the check there. Glove save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Ottawa's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's off target as it hits a body. Slides it across. Hammers a shot, and that carries off a stick.
Janot's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Kings win the faceoff at center. Drives to the crease. Puts the puck on net. Oh, another great stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Puck possession so critical. Another faceoff coming up here. Los Angeles wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picked up along the wall by Fiala. The cannon from the point! And that goes off, pours off a body. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Sends the pass in front. Takes it last. Puck scooped up by Fiala. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season tickets. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out our website.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Los Angeles needs to be more patient with the puck in the second period. It looks like they were just trying to get it off their stick, and as a result, there was a lot of turnovers. They're real lucky to be in a tie game here. They need to reset and refocus.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Sanderson. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Pokes it away to stem the attack. Rocks him. Kempe's going to play it against the half wall. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a shot. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Los Angeles is taking possession off the draw on their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. That's blocked away.
Allmark's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Down the left wing into the offensive zone. The Kings have it now. LA's in the line and into the zone. And that one's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Nice job tying up his opponent. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Moves it to Edmondson. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. The Senators pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Knocked away by Fogle. Shot! Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. LA's got it in the offensive zone.
Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick feed to Rivera. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop at the glove by Kemper. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Ottawa's got it, and they're on the attack. Blast for the blue line.
Trapper saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. LA's taking possession in their own end. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets the cross-checking call.
The Kings get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Big time stop there.
Allmark's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Feeds it over. No room for that one to get through. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Ottawa's penalty killers get a hold of it. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. One last rush here on this power play. And the middle frame almost done. Takes it to the front. Time glove save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Deneau's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play.
Reinhardt standing up, ready to go.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Reinhardt's out of the box, and both sides are back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a third period next.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Highmore's looking to make something happen here in the corner. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sanderson. Here they come on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Doughty's got the puck in his own zone. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Scooped up along the wall by Turcotte. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. The Senators have it from their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Makes it look easy with a glove. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Kachuk's taking it from his own end. Shakes off the coverage. Huge hit on the play. Handles the pass. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. But here, coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Ottawa's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
And you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Here's a short pass to Patterson. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. LA's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And he sends it across to Edmondson. Slides it up front. Los Angeles has the puck. Moves it over to Byfield. Carries it across the line. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Byfield. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Clevin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Patterson. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. It's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. LA's got the puck along the wall. Turns it aside with the glove. The midway mark in this period. The Senators are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Los Angeles has had a lot of good looks on net, and yet they trail late in this third period. Ottawa's got the win off that draw. Hamonic's moving the puck through his own zone. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. The Senators are on the attack. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! And he loses control of the puck. Kopitar's got it in the defensive end. Great pass from off the right side. Takes a shot.
They tied it up! They tied it up here in the third!
is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
LA's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Off the left wing and into center. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Play rolls on. And that's turned aside by Olmark. Sends a pass over. And it's a quick pass to Giroux. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Well, this is just a critical time for the PKers, James. They got to get in those shooting lanes, and they got to sacrifice the body this late in the game.
The Senators send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game. The Kings win the draw on their own end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Senators have it now. Slides the puck over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Amadio. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next.
Willemins Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willemins Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. The Senators win the draw as this period is underway and their power play goes back to work. Passes it over. Poked away from danger. Denies him again.
What a good job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
For the win. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Ottawa's on the attack. Feeds it over on the rush. Quick shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Kachuk. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. The Senators can't take advantage of the overtime power play.
Well, a tough situation to put your team on peak in overtime, but you kill it, you find momentum. What an opportunity here as the momentum shifts.
He says, let's get physical on that play. And that goes off a player in front. They fight for it along the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Batherson. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Now a quick pass to Edmondson. Los Angeles gets the puck near the board. Looks to make a play over to Kopitar. Great poke check on the reach. Denied by the goaltender. They score! They take it in overtime! Man, that was a fun one, and I'll say this, the right team won.
Well, he does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. We're in Detroit Rock City. Welcome, everybody, to EA Sports, the home of Mr. Hockey, Gordie Howe, Ted Lindsay, Terry Sawchuk, and the Red Wings are ready to rock. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Red Wings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, slick work with the glove by Luukkonen. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Bullet just won it in their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Byram. The Sabres move it in. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Passes ahead from the right side. Detroit's got it against the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Peterka. Nice zone entry from the middle. Makes some space. And that's denied by Talbot. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Dishes it off. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck across to Sider. Here's the pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Red Wings will start off on the attack, winning the draw. And a great save.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Sabres will serve 2 minutes in the box. Nice job to escape the zone. Effective use of the paddle on that one. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Handles the puck. And he makes the save with ease. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. McLeod's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Larkin's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Byram swinging the puck through center ice.
Slides it across. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
The Red Wings slide it through center. Moves it to Raymond. Buffalo going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Clifton. Laying the body.
Tuck's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Red Wings fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
And he slides it quickly to DeBrincat. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Buffalo's on the attack. Here's a shot, and he catches all of it in the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Dishes it to Berggren. Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Taken by Rasmussen with the stop. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick shot! Comes up with a monster save in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Feeds it over! That knocks him off the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Bats it down out of midair. Great positioning in the defensive end. Intercepted at center by Krebs. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, this is my kind of game, James. Real stingy defensively. Shut down in the neutral zone, close out the blue lines, and don't get anything going offensively. It's been the same for both teams, so pretty boring game for the crowd. Not very fun for us.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Larkin's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Raymond. Takes it to the net. Just an easy pad save made by Luukkonen. Takes the feed. Passes it over. And he moves it up to Kopp. And he slides it quickly to Raymond. Takes the puck at the point. Big hit along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Cousins. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Grabbed along the boards by Cup. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Cuts into the paint. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Big time stop there. Back to the blue line. Great save by Luukkonen. Oh, and another save. Works it across to Yokiharu. Sends the pass over. Shot. Nice pad save. Quick pass across to Rasmussen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot. Too much congestion in front. On the one-timer. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Great save by Luukkonen.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Sabres have it deep inside their own end. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Plays the puck up ahead. And he takes the feed. Fantastic save! And now he moves it quickly to Boleno. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Quick pass to Kulich. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Red Wings move it ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Back to the point, they set it up. And one last save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
Greenway's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. Paterka's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Talbot. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Sider. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Larkin. Big time stop by Luukkonen.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed.
Kulich's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. Really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Buffalo's got it across the line. Rocks on the play. Shuts him down. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Quick feed to Darlene. From the point, and that's blocked away. From one end of the blue line to the other.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot.
Scores! The captain delivers!
Well, it's not often that shots beat the goaltender clean from distance, James, but it's all about finding that lane and then getting all of it on it. This one had seeing eyes and makes it to the back of the net.
The Sabres, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
The Red Wings take control of the faceoff. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes a hit, he goes down the ice and coughs up the puck. Luukkonen's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
And he comes up with the glove save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Detroit's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. McLeod's won a big draw on their own end. Buffalo's moving it up the ice. Picked off. Maintains control of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Lays into the body. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to McLeod. And that's knocked away. Scrum ensues along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Kane.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Oh, just a textbook hit.
They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James. They're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Detroit's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Quinn. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Picked off by Yokiharu. Can't maintain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Berggren. Slides it up to Quinn. Carries the puck in the neutral zone. Moves it on over to Rasmussen. Slides it across. Makes the save. Rocked him in the open ice. A chance in front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Slides the puck across to Peterka. Inside of the last minute here in this third. He was totally locked in on that play.
Talbot's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here he is on the redirect. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. The Sabres gain control of the puck. And that's knocked away by Darlene. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, no technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
pace right here as they get the go-ahead.
Detroit's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Sabres take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Oh, late at the end of the third period, you have a one-goal lead, and now you got to kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Buffalo's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And it goes wide. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck to Cousins. With possession along the wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Red Wings pick up the victory, and Charlotte, I believe the right team won this evening.
I agree with you there, James. Yeah, they had a lot of quantity, not necessarily all the quality, but they found a way. That was their game plan, right? They wanted to put the puck to the net, and it certainly paid off. I mean, they have the ozone possession time, they have the shooting mentality, and they found a way to get it done.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Chicago's got the puck. He got all of that hit on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Jostles the puck loose.
And he gets in front of that rocket.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Chicago's won the draw. Feed on over to Donato. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Domi. And he takes the dish. Angles it over to Donato. Chicago's crossed the line and on the attack. He got all of that one. Receives the pass. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Standing tall with the save. Tries to feed it over to Slager. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Slides the puck down low. And it's a quick pass to Vlasic. Gets it to the other point. Slides it back to to the blue line. And that's blocked. Nylander's been slashed. Penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, he was kind of using his stick as a weapon there, James. He was hacking and whacking, and these are the types of calls that need to be made because they can result in an injury.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Gets the puck over to Nylander. Handles the pass from right wing. The Blackhawks gain possession of the defensive zone. Foligno's got the puck. Makes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Slides it diagonally to Nylander. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Toronto's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world, and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Denies him on the play. Sends it quickly to Vlasic. Humps the boards through the neutral zone. And they'll dump it in. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. With some open space at center. Oh, you knew this was just a matter of time.
Well, when you're going to physically engage and land a hit like that, you better be prepared to drop the gloves.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Nylander's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. Matthews wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Takes the pass from the left wing. Skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he had the answer on that play. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Scrum along the boards. First period nearly in the books here. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Vlasic stick handling in his own zone. Across the line along the left wall. The glove making it look easy on the play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before their history again.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Toronto's in a scoreless game here, and it's hard to believe considering the amount of possession time that they've had.
It's in! He scores!
Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
Toronto's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They've trusted the process. They've trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Let's get the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
The Leafs win the faceoff. Comes over the make low save. There's another consecutive save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Puck cleared from the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. McKay's got it into offensive territory. And they dump the puck in, and the forwards are going to switch it up. Pokes it away in his own end. Toronto's looking to break out. Puts the puck into the attacking area. Takes the puck, but hangs on. Makes the save! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's up 1-0. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Chicago's back to even strength. All alone! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
The Leafs have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Sends it across the ice. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Fires it. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, that's just an incredible move to get the goaltender to bite, and he doesn't even have to raise this puck, James. He can just slide it right by into the open net.
The Leafs talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they've just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter, they're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Wool's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Toronto's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. That's the ball! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home.
key goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, and he buries it.
The Blackhawks have got one back, and does this change momentum now, Cheryl?
It better. They started the second period absolutely flat, James. They're getting outshot. They need to find a way to hound pucks and get some possession.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Tanev. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And that's poked away by Del Mastro. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it on and the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the back half of this period, Chicago's trailing by 1. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Nyes. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Brody. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Slides it over to Tanev. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Moves it to Reichel. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance! Tremendous save by Wall!
Maroon's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
And now it's grabbed by Smith. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Riley. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kent. Now a big pass to Ekman-Larsson. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. The Leafs have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. The Blackhawks win the defensive zone faceoff. And he keeps possession. Passes it over to Mikheyev. Here's a shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wall! Gaining momentum up along the side. Gets in front of it for the block. And now it's over to Teravainen. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Coughs up possession of the puck. And that's knocked away by Pacioretty. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Don't miss a chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
Two down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Chicago's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that's stolen by Nyes. Centering feed. Dishes it off again here. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing, you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top. You have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Well, such a fluid motion as he's skating in full stride and pulls that puck in towards his feet, changes the angle, and puts it by the goaltender. I don't think goaltender even knew where that was going.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win that neutral zone draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to McKay. And he slides it quickly to Murphy. Denied by the defender. Tavares has it along the boards. Sends it over. Quick snap. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Lets it fly from the point. Woll's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Chicago's trying to scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
How good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot. Pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Chicago's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Holmberg. And that goes off a body. Quick pass to Del Mastro.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Gets the puck in deep. The Blackhawks gain possession. Slides the puck over. And now he moves it quickly to Reichel. To the low slot. Denies him in front. Bertuzzi's going to play the puck behind the cage. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Gets it over to Benoit. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he loses control here. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Smith. Takes the pass. Poked away at center by Nyes. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to Maroon. Oh, what a stomp on the play. Gets all of it with the power.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Leafs win the draw here in their own end. Up along the wing. Handles the puck. And he's got the answer for that one. Gotta find a way to get back into this one as they trail the extra attackers on the ice. Mrazek's gonna hang on for a whistle. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten and he somehow got a piece of that. Puts on net. Stones him with the blocker. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. 24 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Here's a blast. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes item and off the post.
With an empty net, James, just shoot for the middle, you know, and try and put it.
Scores into the empty.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now. But the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
The Blackhawks may have found the insurance marker they needed on that last empty netter there, Cheryl.
Well, outside of a major hiccup, that should be it, James. That should seal the deal. That lead should get the win.
Toronto's won it. Slides the pass over to Nylander. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Toronto's decision to pull the goalie late is going to be probably a hot topic on the talk shows tonight, Cheryl. I didn't mind the call there.
Well, I didn't mind it at all, and that's why they coach the game and get paid the money. You got to take a gamble if you want to attempt to tie it back up, and the only way to do it is to attack the urgent and really get another player on the ice.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. Hi, everybody. Welcome to St. Louis. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. Well, it nearly took a half a century to hoist the cup here in St. Louis, but they certainly have established a winning way now. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Blues are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Oh, what a save with the glove by Hill! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Vegas is taking possession off the draw on their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Hills opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Felt like this was coming.
No better way to get the crowd involved and have physical engagement and fight right off the hop, James.
And that'll do it after that one.
Gotta know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Schen's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save! Moves it to Eichel. Reaches out and uses the stick. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Golden Knights going to work on offense. Big time stop there. Fowler's got it in the offensive end. He scores! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Well, how about this goal, James? It's a beauty, and he dangles his way to the net. I mean, he doesn't have much speed, but he recognizes where his opponent is. He just manipulates them at will, and he cashes in.
St. Louis has jumped out to that early 1-0 lead. Something about playing on home ice, right?
When you have home advantage and you strike first, you're playing with the lead, and that confidence resonates right down the bench. Everyone wants to be on the ice. Everyone's activated, and they just want to continue to push. Consistency will be the key now. Eichel's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one like that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. And the pass is redirected. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. St. Louis leads it 1-0. Vegas goes to work in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Big time stop. Binnington's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Blues come up with the defensive zone draw. Leddy's lugging the puck. Dished on over to Sundqvist. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Stone. Taken along the wall by Neighbors. Takes the feed. Suter's been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the side.
Moves the puck. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. They put the puck into the offensive end. Moves the puck across to Bushnevich. Across the line, down the left wall. Blocked in traffic. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Dumps it in. Quick feed to Fowler.
Can't generate opportunities on the power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
Schen's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. St. Louis wins the draw here in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, what a stop by Hill! Picked up along the boards by Joseph. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Vegas gets a hold of it. And now he angles it across to Saad. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. The Blues take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Schenn. Quick shot! My goodness, what a save by Hill! Grabbed along the boards by Hurdle. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hannafin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dorofeev. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, St. Louis has the 1-0 lead. Fax has won the draw inside his own end.
Binnington's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this.
Oh, he needed to make that save with the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Hey fans, we have a car on the east lot with its lights on. FSV4494. If you don't know your license plate, it's a blue sedan.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Golden Knights are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Barbashev's picking up momentum through center. St. Louis takes possession of the puck. Sends the pass across the ice. Slides it quickly to Eichel. Pushes it across to Olofsson. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Blues lead it 1-0. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Passes it over. Takes the puck along the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves it to the middle, and that goes. It's off a stick. St. Louis gains the zone and on the attack. Vegas with possession in their own zone. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. And now he moves it to Stone. Sends the pass over. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Past the midway mark in this period, the Blues have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Takes it in front. Gains control of the puck after taking a little knock. Picked up along the wall by Fatsa. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Slides the puck to Hurdle. And now he tries to get it across to Lavoie. Slides it across to Suter. The Blues carried along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Got the steal. He got all of that hit. Drills him. Snaps one from the slot. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 the score. The Golden Knights win that offensive zone face-off. Quick pass to Barbashev. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. St. Louis on the attack. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Taken by Fowler. Just a great defensive read there. Moves it quickly over to White Cloud. Shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Golden Knights have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official. Undisciplined. When the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
The Golden Knights will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, in a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Gets it out of his own end. Quick feed to Theodore. They go on the attack from the left side. Pass back to the point. Scooped up along the wall by Stone. Big time save by Bennington. And it's a quick pass to Theodore. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Ross ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Faxes won the draw here in their own zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Taken along the wall by Hannafin. Just a crushing hit against the wall. Moves it to Pietrangelo. Vegas is in the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And that's poked away.
Shen's penalty is almost expired.
The Golden Knights fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Denied by Bennington. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Golden Knights have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Shen's won a big draw on their own end. Slides the puck over to Joseph. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. What a blocker save by Hill. Oh, they do it again. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick. Hollow has got it in the offensive zone. From point blank. Oh, what a stop by Hill.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Stone. Steps in front of it for the block.
St. Louis hasn't given much up defensively in this game. Their goaltender has seen everything. You know that it's always bragging rights when you get a big fat zero at the end of the game. You can say that our defense is the best.
Past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Hurdles, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Scoops up the puck now. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Vegas has it near the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hurdle. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off to go. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vegas has possession of the puck. Now over to Lavoie. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Centering feed. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck grabbed by Sundqvist. The Blues will play it in their own end. Steps inside. Shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Hill. Late goings of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Eichel's won it in their own end. Buchnevich has got control of the puck in the corner. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Buchnevich has got the puck in his own zone. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Quick feed to Fowler. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Moves the puck over to Shen. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Vegas trailing here has pulled the goaltender, and the extra attackers now out on the ice. Puck scooped up by Shen. Kyrie's moving it ahead. And the puck skips away after that move. Battle along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Wide open net and comes up empty. And he coughs it up with the pass. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And that goes off a player. And he hangs on to the puck. Works it across to Theodore. Now a quick pass to Hannafin. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. What a performance between the Pikes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. And most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. We're in Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the Stars are ready to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Picked up along the wall by Harley. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. Here they come up along the wing. Philadelphia's got the puck. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Check frees the puck up. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Lead pass ahead. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Looks to get the puck over to Konechny. And that's broken up by Harley. Dishes it off. Blocked in traffic. Still has possession. Quick pass to Ristolainen. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dallas plays it against the boards. Puck picked up by Tippett. Sends one up to Couturier. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. With the stop. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Intercepted in the offensive end by Marchment. And now it's grabbed by Forster. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Saucer pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, what a stop and a paddle. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here.
Passes it to Smith.
There's a textbook body check. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Sends it over to Dadonov. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. He looks deep to Bork. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides the puck ahead to Ristolainen. Across the line. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lawton. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Ben's got it against the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Delorier. Moves it to Brink. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Philadelphia's got possession here in the neutral zone. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance of refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products into recycling bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans, for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Dallas has made this game so much harder for themselves. Every time they get the puck, which they work hard for, I might add, they're giving it away. When you do that, you give some momentum to your opponent. They're lucky this is still scoreless, and they can find a way to correct it. Lindell's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Nice connection on cross-ice pass. Quick feed to Johnston. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Hintz wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. From the left side, takes it at center. The Flyers look to start the transition game. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Sanheim. Scooped up along the wall by York. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Tosses it on to Duchesne. taken by Johnston. And cuts that one out of the net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. The Flyers win the defensive zone faceoff. Good hit to knock the pass. Quick cross-ice pass to Dumba. Centering feed, and that's stopped. And the play continues. Dallas has possession of it now. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Denied by the goal. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Throws one up to Lawton. The Flyers take it across the line. They go on the through center. Fires it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Shuts him down. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he slides it quickly to Ceci. And that's broken up. Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top corner.
What a sight, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. This is a great goal, James. I mean, they have sustained offensive pressure, and they have their opponent hemmed in their zone. I have been on the other side of this, and it is tough. You're worn down. You start running around. You get caught out of position, and you can't recover. You're vulnerable, and that's exactly what happened here, and they took advantage.
The Stars' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, destroying everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Broken up at center by Johnston. Takes the feed at the point. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Sent into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Johnston. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it over. Levels him with the hit. And he lowers the boom there. Handles the puck from the left side. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, spectacular stop there! Dallas has the puck. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Unable to reach that one. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Hey fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our hockey kids here.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Flyers are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. The Flyers have it now. Inside the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Cates. Great pass off the boards. Quick pass to Konechny. Lays the body. Picked up along the boards by Cates. Looks to sit off the goal. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Forster's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Dallas has it against the half wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Eason. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he takes the pass. York's got it in the defensive end. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Skates across the blue line. Here's a chance at the front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Puck dumped in. And he takes the feed. And he takes the dish.
The Stars have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Handles the puck at the point. Scooped into the trapper by Ottinger. More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Receives the pass. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Puts it towards the net. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Lawton's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hintz. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Uses the force on that hit. Feeds the puck over to Gaucher. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Handles the pass. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Great glove save by Ersson. And the breather as the goaltender covers it up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Harley. Sends a pass over. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Off the draw, they take possession. And someone's going off here as the rest high in the air. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
A real tough time to take a penalty when your team has a 1-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Philadelphia's got it, and they're on the attack. And there's a blocker stop by Ottinger.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Steele side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Lawton's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Denies him! Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. They get the puck out of the defensive end. The Flyers played along the boards. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Philadelphia's stopped it. What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The net is empty. A big draw here looming inside the offensive end. Lungs won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Extra attacker on the ice. Big face-off here coming up. It is all over. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot he faced in goal tonight.
Well, here's the last line of defense, but I thought the team in front of him also did a good job of making sure he saw the shots, James. But man, did he have to have some timely sequences to keep the zero up on the board.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
So this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports.